Alrighty. Second stream of the day. Let's see how late we're going to go. If we get some price action, we'll keep going. If not, let's watch the market and call it a day, you know. I see a lot of other streamers are giving stuff away. Hopefully I'll get to a point where I can give something away. Alright, let's look at Dom here. Alright. Got a little dip on oil there, but pretty close to $100 again. We're looking to catch some clean setups, manage some risk, stay disciplined. I would say if you're new here, hit the like and hit the subscribe, but there's no one here. So what's the point of that? We have 15 subscribers. That's awesome. Well, I don't really see a trade here on the MNQ. This thing could go either way. Got no real zones. We got a little bit of resistance up here. And a little bit of support down there. Yeah, I haven't made any trades yet. Was doing a couple other things. I was gonna start with a practice account. Let's see. Would be nice to get a viewer or two. Mouse is glitching up. Alrighty, guys. We got a practice trade in short at 25,021 and 75 cents. We'll see if this would break down to 24,900 area. But remember, this is a practice account. On the higher time frame, let's look at the 1 hour chart here. I mean, last night's push up, we're still in this zone up here. At least we're above 25,000. I mean, that's pretty good for the market. And with oil being at 96, I mean, the market can run up. But I mean, we might go once that 2-week deadline looms in again. Who knows what's going to happen? Hopefully, a deal is made and this Iran and Strait of Hormuz stuff is finished. Trump hasn't released any truths, I don't think. Let's see. Any new truth by Trump? Oh, he posted 25 minutes ago. A failing New York Times and fake news each reported totally fake points. Okay. NATO wasn't there when we needed them. And they won't be there if we need them again. Remember Greenland? That big, poorly run piece of ice? President DJT. Well, you got to give Trump the least credit for always spicing things up. Live day trading with Mike. Looking at the book map here, I don't see much action going on. I mean, we have about actually we got 100 contracts at 25,055. We could see maybe that get touched. Oh man, thanks for the shout out. Still short. I don't really like it. I mean, honestly, let me just take a look at the book map here. We got 106 contracts at 25,055. I mean, at that point, I would get out of this trade. Let's see. I'm looking for a test of the lows. It's like a 1-to-1 trade. See where it goes. I mean, I'm not expecting too much action tonight. There hasn't been much in the Truth Social arena. I kind of like looking at the vessels, seeing if the Strait of Hormuz is moving or still stuck? Let's check out the marine traffic. Oops. Okay, let's see the Strait of Hormuz. Oh, what the? That's good old Africa right there. Yeah, this area is just always dead. We got a bunch of ships here. We got a bunch of ships here. I mean, these guys are passing through. What's this? Got a bulk carrier of who knows what. St. Lucia. Lucky Gate bulk carrier. What's that? Croatia? Oops. Oh, I don't see any American or European ships. Yeah, it still looks fairly close to me. Here's an Iranian ship. Are these all Iranian ships here? No, that's a different country. That's a different country. Looks like an African country. Another Iranian ship. Yeah, it'd be nice to see like ships actually going back and forth here. Would be a good sign. But I've been looking at this marine traffic all day and I haven't seen, like, there's always traffic here and just nothing going through the Strait of Hormuz. Which is not a good sign for equities. Let's see what oil's doing. Oil is 97 bucks. Oh, do I have people in my chat? Oh man. Don't tell me I missed someone in my chat. I finally got a chat. Oh, yeah. We got swing day. Good evening, brother. We got tradesman Jesse. What's up? We got Rapid Play 360. Nice. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. We got Tawheed. Tawheed. Yo. Rapid Play 360. Yeah. Tradesman Jesse. Thanks for saying that. Hit the like, everyone. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, we got Swing Day. T. Cooper. Mike Schwartz in the house. Thanks for bringing some people into my comment section, man. I love that. Appreciate it. Swing Day, you're an ER doctor? Yeah, wow. Okay, this trade's not really working out here. I'm just going to let it play out. It is a practice account. Just testing on the market before we get into an actual money account. Wow. Tawheed. I've heard that name before. Tawheed. It's a cool name. So we got ER doctors in the house. Swing days from Saudi Arabia. Nice. I've always wanted to go check that place out, but maybe not right now. Maybe next year. Once all this Iran stuff dies out. And the world is at peace again. Relative peace, you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm looking at oil. It's just kind of frozen in this range here between 97 and 96 and a half. And if we go on let's check out the last 15 minute. Yeah, we had this dump here. And now we're just consolidating. Are we going to consolidate all night? Possibly. Is Nasdaq going to make a move? Possibly. Some equities did good. Tesla's not doing that well. If anyone has long-term Tesla stock positions. But just looking at equities, like, here are some of my long-terms here. Yeah, I mean, the long-terms are doing pretty good as of today. Can't even see that. Not even have to enlarge that. Like we had, oops. Look, Intel was up 11.42%. That's huge. Corning's 11%. SanDisk almost 10%. ASML almost 9%. Meta at one point was up like 7, 8, 9%. End of the day, it's up 6.5%. That's great. We got Swing Day. So from Saudi Arabia, you're welcome. You're long you're long MES? Nice. Welcome. You have any price targets there, Swing Day? Nikkei just opened. Let's see. I usually look at the Asian markets too. Let's take a little gander. Hey, what the? Why isn't my? Oh, here we go. The Hang Seng's down 0.3%. Japanese yen futures are flat. Japan stock market's down 1.68%. The FTSE's down 0.3%. The Euro stock 50 cash index is down 0.6%. Germany's down 0.6%. And Australia's up 0.25%. Interesting. So kind of flat, no huge moves. I mean, 1.6% is quite a, I mean, that's a decent size move. Yeah. $14 people tuned in at one point. Oh, 10 people watching. Let's go, buddy. Yeah. Tradesman Jesse. Are you a real tradesman or are you just pretending to be one? Or are you a tradesman by day and a trader by night? You think we might be pumping both NQ into 25, 122? Where's that level here? 25, 122. Okay. No. I mean, if we make it up that high, why not take out all these guys over here? Oh, yeah. I can see that. But there's no volume. There's no volume. Let's check out the DOM here. We still got the 106 contracts at 25,055. That's the biggest order I see. We still got time for a Trump tweet. I mean, he's probably still awake. He could say something wild. His last truth was 42 minutes ago. The failing New York Times. Something about the failing New York Times. There you go. The failing New York Times and fake news CNN each reported a totally fake 10-point plan on the Iran negotiations, which was meant to discredit the people involved in the peace process. All 10 points were a made-up hoax. Evil losers, make America great again. That was the last truth. Talk M. Sorry, I haven't had like anyone. Oh, sorry, that's a. What am I reading here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, pump. I mean, more liquidities are to the top, so usually the price goes to where liquidity is. I mean, there's 100 contracts up there. Might go grab those at 25,055 for the NQ. Swing day 6888 is monthly HB up there. That is why. Looking at the yes, let's see. Let's check out the yes. What the? Where's my yes? Here it is. 688, 68888, 68888. It's quite a move. So you're thinking 80-point move? That'd be massive. Are you in a long right now? Let's look at the 1 hour. I mean, if I pull, let's see what the volume range here is. Oh, God. Okay. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Are you in a position on the ES? Are you in a position swing day? Tawheed aid. Tawheed aid, cool name. David. Oh, I got 13 people watching me right now? That's insane. It's so hard to talk to yourself. At least there's some people here I could like talk back to. Instead of being just a crazy guy talking to himself. Yeah, we're getting close to the... We're 18 minutes away for the next hourly candle. Let's look at the hourly moves. Here, let me show you my stats. Maybe some people want to see that. So check this out. Sorry for clearing my throat like that. Alright, so I started this express funded on February 12th. It's doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Green days, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. 1300, 600, 500, boom. Pretty much crushed my account right there. And that was right. So I was up $4,430 on this account. In one day, got it down to $48. Almost blew it up, and I've been trying to fight my way back, and I'm up to 2,400. So it's been a rough grind. I got another XFA, which I've just slowly been building. Haven't traded much the last few days at all. Let's see. Yeah, look. Didn't trade yesterday. Monday minus. Not many trades there. I've been taking this one slower. Being more conservative. But you know what? I'm up 4,700. It's not bad. Right now, it's going to stick with the practice account, just messing around. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Now we're just in this holding zone. It's not doing much. Not going up, not going down. Low volume. Swing day. Bigger swing position is in my CFD account, which as per ES level would be 67.93. What's CFD? Right now I'm buying is below what price is that? Sizing up the worst and main reason for blowing up accounts. Oh, tell me about a swing day. I've blown up in the last like 2 years. I've probably blown up. I can't even count. I don't even want to guess. Probably blown up at least like 30, 40 accounts, I'm guessing. But you live and you learn, right? Then at the end of the day, there were prop accounts, and like I lost time, but I didn't lose too much money. I mean, technically only initially lost what it cost to buy the combine or whatever your prop firm you're using. Okay, here we go. We're getting a little bit of movement here. I'm gonna wick out here. Okay. Let's check out the volume. Yeah, there's no volume anywhere. This can go down pretty quick or just go right back up. There's no news. What do we have coming up? Dutch CPI. Japanese consumer confidence. What's tomorrow? ECB. ECB's Sledgen speaks. Can't even pronounce that. Sledgen. Then we got a couple of numbers coming out. Jobless claims. Consumer spending. We'll see. Maybe that can move the market. We need something that can move the market now. Since we got that 2-week ceasefire, apparently. Happy Kids trades. What do I see on CL? Honestly, I don't trade CL that much. But I mean, Trump wants to keep it under 100. We're already close to it. I mean, it's a heck of a chart. We saw a little bit of consolidation, little dump consolidation, and it started working its way back up. We'll see. We'll see if the Strait of Hormuz opens. I mean, we should be able to at least get oil down below like 80 and maybe sustain it there for a week or two. But there's no telling. I mean, if like a tanker gets blown up or Iran says something about not opening the strait, I mean, we can see back to highs. What was highs? Like $119, $117 oil? Official clod of greatness. Yeah, ask a question, dude. Go. Happy Kids Trades, you're new here. Yeah, appreciate you coming by, man. That's awesome. Swing Day still in here. Love that. T. Cooper, what the English trade? CFD, what the English trade? I don't know. Official Citadel of Greatness. Can I ask a question? Yes. Of course you can. Florinjagabula L. Official Citadel of Greatness. Demolaire, share this with me. Am interest in trading, but am fearing of investment. How can I change this? Don't really understand your question, Citadel of Greatness, but just try a prop firm. You know, throw in $50. Just try it out. The best education in the market is just going in, you know, just trying it out. Try Top Step, try Apex, there's a lot of prop firms that will give you a bunch of leverage for not much money. And at the end of the day, I mean, if you lose $50, you lose $50. Better than losing like thousands of dollars. Yeah, Citadel of Greatness, I'm answering your question right now. If you're fearing investment, you just try props. Florinzangambula. Wow, 1019. What's that mean? Are you talking about like my short position here? I'm up $10. That's pretty huge. Pretty big. Killing it. Tohidie. How much can I start with? I mean, go to what's the cheapest? I don't know. I usually use Top Step, so I mean, if you go to topstep.com, you can see the rates. It's like $49. I think that's your cheapest account. $50. You can start an account, depending on which country you are. I don't know if all countries are supported. But definitely give it a try, man. I feel like the people that just come in new to the game, they have like more of an advantage compared to like seasoned people sometimes. Because they don't come in with the bad habits and the stubbornness and, you know, the lofty goals. A new person comes in, they spend $50 and they're trading, and all of a sudden they're up a couple $1,000. That's the way to do it. Really appreciate all the people that are here, though. I've never had more than like 3 viewers watching, so I don't know what to do. Can I do a giveaway? Like, I don't even know what I would give away. So, Bullinex is cheap. What's Bullinex? Never heard of it. Let's see what Bullinex is. Bullinox Capital Access. Get funded for $250. All right, that's cool. Never heard of this one. Let's see what they got. 50,000. How much is that? 125 a month. Well, Top Step's cheaper than that. Profit target 3,000. Draw down up to. What would it say? Up to. First 10,000, 100%. Oh, that's cool. And they got no scaling, end of day scale. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right, this trade's going nowhere. Luckily, I put on my practice account. Otherwise, I would have just probably took like a little loss up here. Got in again down here on a short. Got out. Just would have chopped myself out a couple points. No point of doing that. Last few trades have been decent. 31 bucks. It was long, short, long, 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 long. Couple bucks here and there. Oh, 89% off that their normal price. Oh, that's huge. That is cheap. Never heard of them though. Happy Kids Trades. Is that who you trade with? Have you taken a payout with them yet? Oh, only got 7 people watching. People are leaving. That's okay. As long as like 1 or 2 people are here, I'm super stoked. I'm hoping Swing Day's still here. T. Cooper. What the English trade on? Towheed. Happy Kids Trades. Lucid. Yeah, Lucid Trading. Yeah, that's a good one. Apex. There's a bunch. There's a bunch of cool ones. The only one I've done is Apex and Top Step. Just gotta step away for like 2-3 minutes. All right. Oh, I didn't even mute it. Oops. Yeah, we're just going nowhere here. Yeah, CL definitely got some resistance here. We got Trump resistance here because he doesn't want oil over 100. A short on oil would be risky, that's for sure. Oil's already up 3%. And Q's down 0.25%. David Atkins, what's your question? Is Blue Nox free? Is Blue Nox a free app? Well, you got to pay for their combine. It's not free. Yeah, if you're just getting into the prop firm game, just find the cheapest one, I guess. Try it out. Get some experience in the market. Do some practice. Usually these guys give you some free practice accounts once you got a combine. Like right now, this is a practice account. This is not real money. Just testing it out. I want to see it test into this zone, this yellow area I have drawn out. I mean, to be safe, I can put a stop here, but I'm probably just going to get stopped out. So I have my stop above. I mean, ideally, we got resistance up here, but I wouldn't want to take that much of a risk. A 1-to-1. Taking a risk for $60 to make $60. That's a 1-to-1. Usually you'd want like a little bit more than a 1-to-1, you know. But right now, just trying to keep myself entertained. Damn, why does this keep resetting to... No, there's no ships trying to make it across. This guy's been going. What country flag is that? David, you should just go check out their websites and read the rules. I mean, I did pull it up. So they got, these are their membership types. And apparently there's an 89% coupon code somewhere. Someone mentioned in the chat. I don't have any coupon code. But yeah, that's what you're looking at. Full run Shagabula. Where people can learn more on trading. YouTube. YouTube and practicing on your own, you know? Like, that's the way to do it. Keep practicing. Oh, I only got 7 viewers right now. So a bunch of people left, but that's cool. Appreciate anyone that stopped by. Made my day. I just started streaming a couple of days ago. Just been streaming, just been talking to myself. Yeah, David, you gotta pay before you start trading, yeah. I mean, there's probably free practice accounts that you can find somewhere. Or you can just paper trade too. Just watch the charts and just make your trades literally on piece of paper. Like, oh, okay, I'm going to short now or long now and see if it works out. Do that for a week or two. It's the best way to learn is to actually do it. I mean, 10 points is a decent trade. This is just one micro, so 10 points gives you like $20. If it was a mini, that'd be like $200. Oil's still trying to make a move up. We got some wickage here, but volume still, you know, there's a decent amount of volume. Let's see if oil can break 97.40 area. Can easily go up to 98. Maybe find some resistance at 98.39. The oil contract's bigger, so each penny counts. And Q each ticks 25 cents. To heat, obviously, you guys can try Bullinux yourself. Why? Yeah, why not? I've never tried it, so I don't really have much to say about it. Someone in the chat mentioned it. I don't know if it's legit or not. Hopefully it is. I don't want to. I've only traded or taken money from Top Step X or Top Step, so I know they do pay. If I had more viewers, maybe I could do some kind of like giveaway. Yeah, David. Thanks for coming in here. Where's everyone from here? We got 9 people watching. Where's everyone from? Alrighty here. Just reading some financial juice stuff. There's nothing. I mean, there's still missiles being launched. So it's not much of a ceasefire. I think that's why we saw oil go up again. The ceasefire doesn't seem to be real. No new truths. Oh, we're bouncing right back up. Found a little bit of support in this area. 25,010. Didn't even get down to 25,000. Oil's looking to make a move, maybe. That was a pretty big bearish engulfing. We have a lot of the moving averages kind of really close to each other. We got the 50 EMA at 25,019. We got the 20 and 9 like right beside each other at 2516. VWAP's at 25,023. So we're just a little bit below VWAP. There's no real trade to be made right now. Tawheed, what's your favorite feature on Blue Nox? I've never tried it, so I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Happy Kids Trades you have to pay for Blue Nox. They're 99% off. Apex have 90% off. Yeah, Apex is usually pretty cheap. Let's see. Apex. Now with a coupon, it's like $19. That's a good deal. Profit target 1,500. Max drawdown $1,000. So for $20, you got like a drawdown of $1,000. That's a pretty good deal. And you get 40 micros. That's pretty good. 4 minis. And it probably includes like a plan with, oh, that's Rhythmic, Trade of 8. Is that the same place? Yeah, Trade of 8. Wealth charts, haven't used that, but yeah, that's a good deal. Apex is a trusted prop firm, I believe. Happy Kids Trades. Where are you from? You've been here for a minute. Let's see what gold's doing. Oh, gold's making a move. There you go. Maybe this is the market I should be in. Yeah, gold's making a decent move. Oh, there goes oil too. Oil's about to make a move. Let's go back to MNQ. That's the when usually streamers have something playing in the background, like some music. I don't even know how to put that on. Still learning. I tried to set up a webcam today. It didn't work. I needed like a mini HDMI cable or something. I have it laying around somewhere. I gotta find that. David from the UK? Nice. UK. Citadel of Greatness. You're streaming too? From the US? Cool. What's your channel? Put it in the chat. I ain't gonna block it. Put links. I don't care. There's only 11. Oh, there's 11 people watching now. Nice. Oil's trying to make a push up. Who was talking about oil before? There was someone talking about oil. Happy Kids Trades, yeah. You went long oil? Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good. Where are you long from? Did you get long down in this area? If you got long, like, close to that wick there, you're up like 72 ticks. That's a pretty good move. David from the UK. David, have you lived your whole life in the UK or did you move there? Have any dreams to move out of the UK or you're going to be UK for life? I think the only way to get more people watching is like go to other people's streams and like spam them or something. Not even know. Is anyone streaming right now? How do you even, let's see, let's check. Oh, there's a couple of people streaming. Oh, they're like not a lot of non-English people stream at this time. And the world markets are nothing. Australia's up still. I don't know what Australia's doing, but they're doing pretty good over there. Got the UK 100 down almost 0.5%, 0.4. Happy Kids Trader 97.20. 97.20, and you got stopped out. Hopefully in profit. Oh, Happy Kids Canada. You're from sorry. Happy Kids Trades. You're from Canada? I'm from Canada too, bro. From the West Coast. I'm from the Fraser Valley, if you know where that is. Yeah, this is like a boring session. I mean, I'm in profit, but it's not 7 points. Boring. I've got a big wick here on the UK. Here's another page I'm looking at here. Like, look at that candle right there. That's a Dixie, Hang Seng, Yen futures. Got Germany here, Australia here, Euro stocks, UK 100 daily. Florishin Goomba. I don't know. I can't even pronounce the name. Foloran Shagubula. If that's your real name, like, God bless you. And God bless America. 97.20 got stopped out. You know what? At least you had a stop. Okay, here we go. Oil's trying to make a move. Oil trying to make a move. And Nasdaq's trying to come down. Let's see how it reacts at 25,000. If we even get there. Citadel of Greatness, also from the U.S. Nice. What part of the U.S.? West Coast, East Coast, Midwest? Happy kids trades off to bed? Yeah, I feel you, man. Well, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again. I got 20 for what? Oh, 24 subscribers. Yeah. Oh, man, that's huge. Nice. Party at my house. And all 24 people are invited. I'm just learning how to stream. Hopefully I'll be more exciting and have more energy and figure it out. Have some video going on. People calling in. I just want to make a community of like-minded traders so we could all like trade together, share some knowledge with each other, support each other. David's working in the UK at the moment. Oh. International business person over here. That's really dope. Lucky you, brother. I haven't been to the UK for like 10 years. Went for a little Euro vacation. Went to France, England, Holland. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's interesting how like there's so many countries close to each other, but each country has their own personality. Like you go from England to Holland, and it's like night and day. It's like two different countries. Well, it's two different countries, yeah, but like two different worlds. Same with France. It's so different from England, and England's so different from Holland. And oh, I went to Italy as well. Forgot that. Italy is so different from everyone else too. Europe's awesome. Super expensive though. I got Mexico close to me. That's cheaper. Just go to Mexico. Have a good time. They got beaches and resorts and all that. Asia's even cheaper. But I got two young kids right now. I don't want to like travel too far. Might do Disneyland this summer or something. Yeah, but I appreciate everyone stopping in. That was a great shout out by Mike Shorts there. What a guy. What a nice guy. Never met him or anything, but he gave a shout out. That's shows you what kind of man he is. A very humble and giving person. And if it wasn't for him, I'd be talking to myself right now. But at least there's a few people here. And these hearts keep coming up in my chat. I don't know who's doing that. Well, still got 7 people watching. Better than 0. Heck yeah. Let's go. If anybody wants me to look at some charts or do some analysis or anything, just let me know. Because I don't know what to do. I'm just streaming over here. I'm trying to stream over here. And let me know if the mic's too close to my mouth or whatever. You can hear my heavy ass breathing and... Who's this? Tawheed. Oh, Tawheed's still here. Nice. Thanks for sticking by, man. That's really appreciate it. Like we could talk about stocks, charts, futures, economy, philosophy, politics. Everything's open to discuss. So let me know. Just gonna grab some water. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, it's still going down. Trade's still working out. And oil's coming up. California, nice. Citadel of greatness from California. I love that state. Go to California every couple years. I went not last year, 2 years ago to Disneyland. Took the kids and the wife. But I appreciate everyone that came in. I mean, the 6 people still watching, and it's awesome. Couldn't ask for anything more. I would have been happy with like 1 or 2. It'd be cool to have like people call in too, but I wouldn't even know how to set that up yet. I think Mike told me how to do it. I haven't like looked into it yet properly. Probably gonna do that on the weekend. Trevor Pantera, do I normally trade these hours? Yeah, I trade all day long, honestly. Most of my trades usually happen during the New York session. But I like these after hours too. I work from home as well, so it's easy for me to trade like all day, just have the charts up on the screen. I just got into streaming like a couple of days ago. I think this is my 3rd or 4th stream. So I don't know what I'm going to try to make a proper schedule for the streaming, but I just hop on when I feel like streaming now. It's like 9:37 p.m. where I am. Kids are asleep. It's quiet. So it's easier for me to stream now. Otherwise, I always have my kids coming in, running in, and they're always playing and so I'm always running around. Yeah, Trevor. Yeah, no, there is a lot of competition. But like everyone's speaking a different language. So yeah, I'm the only like English guy right now, I guess. But I'm not looking to make like a huge channel or anything like that. I just wanted to like, I'm always trading by myself. It's nice to have like other people that are interested in trading and someone I can talk to. But thanks for stopping by, Trevor, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, Trevor, yeah. The white backgrounds, those are the worst. Imagine looking at a screen with a white background, just a light in your eyes for hours on end. I don't trust people that have white backgrounds. Because if they don't know how to change the background color to black, can they even trade? And they trade different markets too. I'm just looking right now. Someone's trading. Oh, there's someone trading gold and crypto. And then we got some people trading the Nifty 50. More BTC traders here. Yeah, a lot of people trading the Nifty 50. I believe that's the Indian stock exchange. Yeah, I don't really look at the Nifty. You know, let's take a look at it. The Nifty 50 index. Down 0.83%. Oh, I have a delayed stream of this though. Let's see the hourly on this. I mean, it moves. It moves quite a bit. Oh, wow. It moves a lot. Looks like a dangerous stream or a dangerous market. I probably wouldn't trade that market. They have weird rules in India where you can't trade certain markets. Ah. So people in India can't trade prop firms? I wonder. Let's see the restricted countries. For Top Step. So, Top Step funds traders from around the world, but eligibility varies depending on your country of citizenship and residency. Certain countries are restricted due to OFAC sanctions or limitations. What's OFAC? Okay. Let's see a list of OFAC countries. Can't even find one. So ineligible countries for Top Step at least is Afghanistan, Algeria, Angola, Belarus, Burma, Burundi, Cote d'Ivoire, Crimea, the Democratic Republic of the Congo, Haiti, Iran, Iraq, Kenya, Kosovo, Lebanon, Libya, Mali, Morocco, Nicaragua, Nigeria, North Korea, Pakistan, Russia, Somalia, South Sudan, Syria, Turkey, Ukraine, Venezuela, Yemen. There's no India on this. But yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Everyone's got different rules. See the NQ jumping back up here, back to my entry. I was in profit, $30. Could have took it and got back in. Oh, at least I got 6 people watching. That's cool. Thanks for pointing that out, Trevor. A demand no zone in the ES. Let's look at the ES. Okay. Put this on the 5-minute. Well, our volume point of control is about 68.19. And we're seeing higher lows. So what are you thinking, Trevor? Bullish or bearish? And are you in a position? If so, if you don't mind sharing, let me know. Maybe I'll get in with you on this practice account. No position right now? Yeah, that's a smart move. Yeah. Need to see some more action. Need to see something. I mean, looking at the DOM. Let's see. There's been 100 contract order up at 25,055 on the Nasdaq for hours. Let's look at the ES. ES has like 500 contracts around like 6,790 area. And like 800 contracts at like 68.36. So it can go either way. We're like in the middle of like of nowhere. Yeah. Watch and see. That's where we're at. Watch and see. Yeah, I use Bookmap and DOM. TopStep DOM. Yeah, 10 p.m.'s coming up. You're on the West Coast too, Trevor? Or did I ask you that already? Okay. Yeah, I didn't ask you. You're on the West Coast? Nice. Same. I'm in Canada too, bro. That's cool. There's only 3 people watching now. Lost all the viewers. Oh well. People stopped in. Maybe YouTube eventually will put me in the algos. Working the night shift. Oh yeah. You sound Canadian. Born and raised, baby. I have a pretty bad audio and set. I have a pretty bad streaming setup. I didn't buy anything. I just had like stuff laying around. Van ID Imagine. I don't know what that means. Vancouver? I'd imagine. Is that what you're saying? I usually say Vancouver to people, but I'm in the Fraser Valley. I used to live in the Metro Vancouver area, but sold my house and left. Moved into the boonies. Got a bigger house than I had. So that was cool. Got like 2 kids. You're in Fort St. John? Wowzers. You up there, brother. Fort St. John. Never been. I probably will never go. Because I think that's super far away. Let me just check. How far are you from me? Oh yeah, that's up there. I'm about a 15-hour drive from you, bro. About like 1,200 kilometers. I ain't missing much. Houses are probably cheaper up there. That's one benefit. Well, that's cool, man. Fellow Canadian, thanks for stopping by. Hope you stick around. Hopefully I see you again. Maybe we'll get enough viewers and I'll have like a meetup. Meet you halfway, maybe like Prince George or something. No, we're in British Columbia. Nothing's cheap. Everything's expensive. I feel you. Well, that's cool, man. Fort St. John. That's dope. You're working night shift for 2 weeks straight. What are you doing? You working on the rails, or? I mean, I don't want to. You don't have to get into detail or something, but my buddy works like in Prince George, or not Prince George. Where the? Forgot the place. He works with CP Rail. Natural gas plant. Nice. You're probably making some good money. Nice to hear, man. That's good. That's actually really good. That's a good job. I run a staffing agency here in the greater Vancouver area. That's why I'm able to make work from home. I just dispatch guys to work. But that's slowing down too. I mean, the economy's going down the toilet. No one's buying. Imports are going down. Tariffs screwed that up too. But you're doing a real job, buddy. A man's job. Work from home it's sweet. It is sweet. I ain't gonna lie. I broke my back for like 10 years just doing hard labor. And finally found my way out. But taxes kill you. Employee costs. Costs just keep going up. And business keeps slowing down. And it's hard to find good, honest workers. People that actually show up and do the job. Yeah, working from home when you're trading too. That's what got me into trading, you know. I started working from home like 10 years ago. And then I slowly just started day trading. Started with my own money. Would have been better if I didn't. Lost a lot of money. Then I found prop firms. Really helped me out. On the losing side. 6812 supply zone. Yeah, that's where we are around. I mean, we're getting pretty tight on this consolidation. It can go either way. I mean, usually when it gets this tight, there's usually a breakout one way or the other. I don't think I want to take a trade here, but this is a practice account. But it doesn't really matter. Oh, you work 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off? Yeah. I have a buddy that does that too, but he does for CP Rail. I think they work like 2-3 weeks and then they get like 2 weeks off and then they go back. Yeah, I ain't taking a trade either. Not on my real account anyways. Seems like the market's waiting for something to happen. I mean, there could be some news coming. Oh, actually, let's see here. We have a couple of numbers coming out tonight from Japan. The Dutch has some CPI. I don't know how important that is. German industrial production month over month. We got some Fed speakers of SNB. What's the SNB? Is that American? Chairman of what? The Central Bank of Switzerland? Hold on here. He's a Fed speaker, but not an American one. We got some numbers here. Before the market opens tomorrow, there's a couple of numbers coming in. PCE, consumer spending, that might be a big one. US GDP quarter over quarter, that's a good big one. Initial jobless claims. Yeah, we got some bunch of numbers tomorrow. Maybe the market's just waiting for the new numbers, for some numbers coming. Gives the market something else to think about instead of just the Iran war. No one wants to talk about the Iran war. The self-inflicted pain caused by Mr. Donald J. Trump. Yeah, I've been in this short for, when did I get in this got in this short a while ago. 2 hours ago, I guess. Been holding this forever. There's only, there's 5 people watching. Someone just came in. Say hi if anyone just stepped in. It's just me and Trevor. Shooting the shit. My wife works late too, so I'm waiting for her to come home. get yelled at. It's like, you're still up. What the hell you doing? One day I'm going to show the wife the money. It's like, check this out. Big money. Or big losses, whatever. Big something. Look, it's just messing around. Here we got a nice red candle, a little bearish engulfing on the 5 minute. Is this the 5 minute? Yeah, it's 5 minute. But it doesn't do anything. There's no momentum either direction. Might just go sideways all night. It's 10. Started a new hourly candle. Let's see how the hourly candles are looking. Yeah, look at that. Got a couple of big boys here. Engulfed that. Engulfed. Yeah. Now we're getting tighter and tighter. Waiting for a move. Will we get a move tonight? Or do we gotta wait till New York open? That's the question. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water bottles and put all these empty water bottles away off my desk. They're all on the way. I'll be back. Alrighty. Okay, we got a little breakdown here. That's not bad for the shorts. Oil's pumping up. Swing day, you're leaving? Gonna sleep? Yeah. Go. Good night, brother. Thanks for sticking through this. I'm gonna hopefully slowly I'll upgrade my stream. I'll get better audio and stuff. Better video. Thanks for stopping by though. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you stop by again swing day. I wonder if Trevor's still here. If he is, appreciate you staying too. It's awesome. So at this point, we got a nice red candle going on here. There's not much liquidity down here. So I could go down. We're below 25,000. If this was a trade with real money, I'd probably at least bring the stop down to here. Guarantee something. Make it a free trade. And then just take my take profit off. And if it wants to continue going down, maybe slowly bring down my stop. Or just take some of my stop right here and make 23 bucks. And what? When did I get in this trade? Way over there. That's 2 hours. So that's 12 bucks an hour. You know, just below minimum wage. Yeah, looks like it's going to stop me out. Oil had a high of 98.08. Didn't take out these guys in 98.40 area. Remember, the market just wants to always take out as many people as they can. That's the goal of the market. But dang, 24 subscribers? That's sick. Oh, 26. Whoa, 26 subscribers, 7 people watching. That's amazing. Love that. Thank you very much. Thanks for anyone that stopped by and left a comment. Or liked 16 likes? Oh, yeah. Even better. It doesn't tell you if the dislikes. Who knows how many dislikes there are? People probably hate my voice. I keep adjusting the mic. I don't know a word about it. Okay. Well, it took me out. That was a $24 trade in 2 hours. That's not much of a trade. This is a practice account, so I don't even get that money. It's making a push up. Oil's... Did oil freeze? No, oil's still going. Let's look at the Asian or the European markets. We're down 0.37% on the UK 100. We're down 0.68% on the Euro Stock 50. The German stock market is down 0.61%. Australia's up 0.25%. The Japanese market is down 1.7%. That's huge. The yen's down. It's pretty much flat. Hang Seng's down 0.5%. The dollar's up 0.06% and $99. Well, I guess that was a good move to cut that short. This thing's trying to pump here. Is this like a bull trap, or what are they trying to do here? Are they trying to take some volume? There's no volume to be taken. I mean, I can do a long here and just put a stop under these two candles. And I would think it would go up to like 255, so that would be 3-1 risk to reward. Risking $22 to make 65. Man, I keep getting these freaking texts from somebody. No. Like, stop, bro. Nah, it's nothing. Just a bunch of emails. Yeah, man, I wish I could get a couple of these guys viewers. I mean, this guy's got 6,000 people watching. That's insane. Trevor, need ES to break this 12 level. Let's look at ES again. I used to trade only ES and then I switched to Nasdaq, but ES is probably the better instrument to trade, honestly. Yeah, there's a bunch of support. If it breaks here, it like definitely can go up to like at least 6,815. There's no reason why it wouldn't. VWAP's pointing up. Well, let me pull up my trading view here and put a yes on it. Got a bunch of indicators on that. All right, let's see. Where's everything? So we have the VWAP, not the VWAP. It's been curling down. It's at 6807. We got the 9 EMA at like 6810. Got the 20 at 6809. Yeah, like they're all, but they're current. The EMAs are coming up. I'll just put up the chart that I'm looking at. Let's put it up here. And it's at VWAP right now. You know, I'm still not bullish or bearish. I mean, we're going down, but like we could curl up. We got two nice double bottoms right here at 6803. Oh, well, there you go. It's popping up. Yeah, Trevor, you know what you're looking at, bro. Seem like a very smart guy. Trevor, do you use any indicators? Or do you like have a personal strategy or a strategy that you're following or just price action? You look at levels, volume, anything? I see you're talking about. I just started seeing the market correctly after getting bookmaps set up on Quant Tower. Oh, bookmap works with Quant Tower? Oh, that's interesting. I kind of just like web-based, like trading view. That way I can like use it everywhere and it's saved across platforms. I can just be somewhere near a computer, just log in, you know? Quant Tower's cool though. I used to use Quant Tower a couple years ago. Oh, they have their own version of bookmap. Ah, interesting. Oh, actually, I think I know what you're talking about. I think you have to pay extra for that, right? And it's... I forgot what it's called. But I know what you're talking about. Essentially, it's just level 2 data. Could be anything, and then like people just make like software around it, but it's a great way to like go up and down and just see if there's any big orders anywhere. That's mostly what you're looking for, or some kind of pattern where it's like someone's like building into a position, or even the historical data, just going back a little bit and seeing like, oh, okay, there's a bunch of volume came in when it went down, or it went up with like no volume, or yeah. It's a good tool for sure. Definitely a good tool. So I'm assuming you just haul around your laptop everywhere you go with your quant tower installed and all your everything in on the go with a mobile. 'Cause I don't think you can do quant tower on mobile on like Android or iPhone. I think it just runs on PC, right? Oh, so you just look at the liquidity levels, only orders that have actually taken place. So you look at the bubbles, right? Yeah. There's lots of ways to use it. Oh, AMP is free. Just pay for CME data. Okay. 17 a month. That's not bad. Yeah, that's the thing, there are tools out there and people just use them differently. Whatever works. Yeah, bubbles only in Delta. Yeah, Delta. Delta's a good number to have. I don't have a reliable source for like a Delta number. Like I don't think TradingView has anything for that. Let's see here. If you use TradingView, is there like a good like Delta indicator? Cumulative Delta volume. So like this says negative 1600 on the S&P. And then Bookmap says negative 118. No, I've never... Negative 63,000? Damn. Man, I don't know where to get proper CVD numbers. Or maybe just Delta? Volume Delta? Let's see, volume Delta. What's that going to tell me here? Is that 57? On the ES. And Bookmap says negative 116. Yeah, the numbers are just wild. I don't know like which number to trust. There's 8 people watching. That's awesome. If anyone's watching, just throw a comment in the chat. Get a conversation going. I mean, the way I'm looking at the market right now, let's go back to Nasdaq. I mean, the long's working out. Do I have a take profit up? Okay. Yeah, the last few trades have worked out, but it's just been slow. Slow up, slow down. I feel like the only way to get viewers is to spam other channels. But I don't want to be blocked by all these homies. I want to watch their channels too. So what do I do? I don't know who this person who keeps emailing me at this time. Got a buddy here trading gold. Got some buddies here trading crypto. This one guy, Trade Cafe, or actually it's Trad Cafe. It's 6,000 viewers. It's killing it. Good for him. Just killing it. I wouldn't mind even just like calling into somebody's stream, seeing what's up, maybe get some promotion that way. Should probably set up my camera. That'd be a smart idea. I tried yesterday. I was missing a cable. I needed a mini HDMI or something like that. Micro DVI, something. And I didn't have the plug. Well, I mean, this long's working out, isn't it? Well, usually 11 o'clock we see some liquidity injections. At 12 o'clock we usually get like a fairly big move. And then by 1 a.m. Pacific time, we usually see a kind of like the start of the direction, which it might go for the rest of the night. Looks like we may roll over here on ES. Well, if ES rolls over, MNQ's definitely rolling over. So, I mean, they go together usually. But I don't know. I still see it going up to where my price target is. I'm not really super invested in this trade, but to be more conservative, maybe like at least like 25,045 area, which is not too far from here. It's like 10 points, 13 points. That can happen in one candle. Fitness lifestyle. No, wait. Fitness lifestyle testing your patience. What are you testing your patience with? Are you in a trade right now? Got any insight? Are you long or are you short? Oh, look at that wick. Probably should have just took profit there. Took 37 bucks. But this is a practice account, so I'm just like practicing strategy. Not just YOLOing it. Just to see numbers on the screen. Look, here are all my trades for the last couple hours. You could probably screenshot that if you want to look. It's all MNQ. This market can't just go in a straight direction. Keeps chopping. Yeah, that's the worst time. The chop time. So I assume you're a directional trader, fitness lifestyle? Are you jacked, fitness lifestyle? Your YouTube name is like fitness, so yeah. I imagine you're just like you're like super jacked. And you eat like steaks and protein shakes all day or something. Or chicken breast. My wife's a gym nut. She works out 7 days a week, 3 hours a day. Fitness lifestyle is a personal trainer. Perfect. That fits the name, brother. That's awesome. If you don't mind me asking where you're from. Country, city, postal code, zip code, whatever. Whatever you're comfortable with. Hemisphere. Got to offset the stress caused by the market. Yeah, no doubt. It's super stressful. Super stress. Seattle, nice. I'm not too far from you. Home of Starbucks, baby. That's cool, man. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I only started streaming a couple of days ago, so I'm just trying to figure this out. Figure out the audio, video, internet connection. Like what I need, what I don't need. How to get viewers. Where to put my mic. Like, just hear myself breathing in my headphones. It's so annoying. Well, fitness lifestyle, are you in any position right now? Or what do you think? We got any insider information? What do you think? We going up from here? We going down? Is oil going to break 100 or just stay below 100? What do you think? And Trevor, where you at, brother? Don't tell me you left. Yeah, I don't see too much volume for NQ anywhere. Let's see. We still got that 100 contract order at 25,055. I've been aiming for that for the last like 3 hours. We got 10 watchers and 2 people commenting. Come on, guys. Someone comment, please. That'd be beautiful. Shit, I don't know. It looks like it's going one way, then reverses on me. I'm in a long, but looks like it might be wrong. You know, if you feel like you're getting chopped up, Trevor, or sorry, fitness lifestyle, it might, just walk away. I mean, the market's not looking directional. Feels like you're a directional trader. I got my 2 zones here. And I mean, that's 243 points, so. You see where my target is, 20. I just feel like it's going to go up a little bit more. But is it worth risking $20 profit for 40? I mean, like, multiply it. If you had like a mini in there, you'd be up $170. Like, do you want to risk? Now we'd be up like 230. Just make sure you have a stop. That's the most important thing, I think. There you go. There you go. Fitness lifestyle. Tell me you took profit and made that money. Did you get it? Tell me you got it. Come on. Tell me you got it. I want you to have a good night. Go to sleep with profit, please, fitness lifestyle. Did you get it? Didn't reverse on you this time. Tell me you took profit, baby. Come on. Right on the... Oh, actually, it was a little bit lower. Didn't even take these guys out, eh? I mean, that could mean there's another move. I mean, there's an area here where there's people that got trapped on longs. And they might even add more to their longs. Just for them to bring it right back down. So I got 3 levels now. So I can stay in this level. I can get up here and stay chop around here. And at this point, I would give it a couple more minutes at least. What time is it? 10:39. I'd wait till like at least the next hourly candle. Kind of. I exited break even right before the pump. Oh man. Yeah, don't worry. That's the story of everyone's life. Happens all the time. That sucks. Hate when that happens. Happens so many. It happens at least a couple times a day, honestly. Waited forever as it went green, and I cut it. Yeah. That's the poster on my wall. I broke even just to find out seconds later it pumped. Oh, man. That sucks, man. It's all good. This is not the time of day to trade anyways. I made profit on that. This is a practice account, so it doesn't even really matter. It's easier to trade with no emotions. Once the emotions kick in, it's so hard. I mean, nothing's changed in volume. Everything's the same. No new orders came in. They kind of started going up to touch that 100 contract. And they didn't move it either. Those 100 contracts are probably going to get filled. So I would and like oil's like pumping up. So it's a difficult decision. Like if you go long here, it might just go right back down to like 25,000 just to pump up again. If you go short here, I mean, it might go to the next level, right? There's levels to this shit. No, that's lower. Promise I wouldn't swear. Yeah, I'm not really trading right now. I don't think I made any trade in my XFAs. No, I haven't made any trades in my XFAs. Fitness and lifestyle break even is always better than red. You were negative 1,400 at one point, so I got my emotions all messed up. Oh yeah, that's what happens, right? It's so hard to walk away when you're down because you're always like, okay, I got to get that back quickly, and you want it back quickly, like in one trade or two trades. I feel you, man. I'm the same guy as you. We're the same people. Like, look at my stats here. If you're watching here, look at my stats. Okay. Let me show you this. I don't know if you use Top Step, but all right, here's my monthly candle. So this account started in February 26th. So I made $92 the first day. First week made 352. Second week made 1,006. All right, lost 1,600 in this week. Then lost another 69 the other week. Then gained back 500. Made 200 another week. Next week 730. Oh, this is my combine, sorry. What am I showing you? Oh, it's annoying. This is what I meant to show. Okay, started the combine in... What the heck is going on here, dude? February. Okay, here we go. Made $400, made $700, made $400 in the week. Made $1,300, made like $600, $700, made $500. Boom, lost 4,000. Then next week, made $1,700, and now this week I'm up 600. Like that's just brutal. Like I was up $4,400, and one day got down to $48, and now I'm working my way back up. I'm at 24,500, 2455. That's horrible. And this is my more conservative account, where I'm more like, well, 1 week make 680, another week make 795, 730, 1,000. That was a good week, $500, $600, $300. Like every week, this week, 14, or like last week, $14. I barely traded. So this is my conservative one, but the conservative one's up. I mean, it's consistently going up, There's those flat lines, but just one step at a time. Yeah, that's my life. Fitness lifestyle. At least you're working out, dude. I used to do hard labor and like I didn't have to work out. And now I have to work out and I don't want to do that. Funny thing is, my office has a gym in it. So I'm literally like just like 2 steps away from working out. I got like, once I get my camera set up, like I got like a pretty decent setup. Like I got a treadmill. And then I got like those cage things that you can do, like the pulleys and squats and all that stuff. Got the benches, got some free weights, got some bars. There we go. So I touched. It didn't even take a. Oh, I mean, I feel like this is gonna go back up, honestly. But oil's coming up, so that's ruining the push. That's funny how levels are respected and news is like timed to a point where it respects technical levels. It's weird. Sounds like a good setup. Are you leaving? Yeah, that's cool, man. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it, Fitness Lifestyle. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'll see you again one day. Hopefully tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow, but I don't know what time. I don't have no actual timing set up. 16 people watching right now? No way. It's all bots. I paid some guy like in some alley. I'm like, yo, send me some subscribers. He's like, yeah, give me $50. I'll send you some subscribers, bro. But good night. Have a nice night. Appreciate you coming by. I'm actually just going to step away for a couple minutes also. Back in 5. Alrighty. I'm back. Is anyone here watching? Oh, there's 10 people watching. That's cool. Anyone watching? Leave a message in the chat. Let's chat. Chat about whatever. While we watch the markets do nothing. No real direction. I mean, VWAP's flat actually. Got some MAs moving down. With the VWAP rolling over. Yeah, I'm just waiting for some sort of action. Had a pretty decent move. How many points was that? If you got the bottom of that, that would have been 50 points. That's not bad on the MNQ. Maybe like $100 on one micro. Yeah, there's no English streamers right now. It's all like foreign language streamers. Oh, this homie's got like 260 people watching. Trading headquarters. Good for him. I don't know if I should get a coffee now or like get ready for bed. This is not great price action here. Let's see. Let's look at some marine traffic here. Yeah. Nothing comes here. This one guy trading, he has 200 people watching. All he keeps saying is something's wrong with his internet. Might just be a video. All right. The Strait of Hormuz is still empty, so that's not positive. Well, I don't see any move to be made here. I mean, we got a higher lows here. We got equal highs. So then you got a pattern like, oops. You got a pattern. What the? So we got that going on. And we got this going on. Oh man, I can't even draw anything. What's going on? I guess it's up here. Hold on. Oh, you want me to throw your channel? Heck yeah. Buddy at trading headquarters is long Bitcoin. Hmm. Yeah, there's not much going on. The last, let's see if Trump put any last Truth Social before he went to sleep. No. 2 hours ago, all U.S. ships and aircraft and military personnel with additional ammunition, weaponry, and anything else that is appropriate and necessary for the lethal prosecution and destruction of an already substantially degraded enemy will remain in place in and around Iran until such time as the real agreement reached is fully complied with. Well, that was 2 hours ago. That wasn't too long ago. So that's the last thing Trump said, if you want to read it. Oops, where did that go? All right. We got a little bit of movement here. We got resistance at 25,048. It's not like a 25,000. I mean, like if it might go up to 25,055, take out those 100 contracts. I like this guy's setup though at trading headquarters. It's dope. So we got like a candle here. Pretty much a rejection. With a decent amount of volume that just came in. Well, for this time anyways. 700 contracts. Oh, that's M&Q though. Oh man, sorry, I missed your chat there. Who's this? Babby Rokus. Are you overall bullish? I'm neutral at the moment, honestly. And I mean that changes every hour, you know. Anything can change the market. So right now we're gonna move here. We're probably gonna take the 255s. There's 100 contracts laying there at 25,055. and they're not moving it, so like they want that to be taken. I don't know if that's passive buyers or like people trying to, or stop losses. There you go. Here we go. Is it gonna take it? And it's not really taking. There you go. There you go. It's taking some. There you go. Took in like 20, 30 contracts right there. And they're still, and they took them all out. There you go. They took them all out. Yeah, now there's no volume. But that was a good move. I was looking for that move all the way down here, but I got out. Where did I get out? I got out here on this eye. But then it pulled one of those rounding bottoms and it popped up. So I'm assuming it should go down now. They got there's like 30 contracts at like 65. But since this is a practice account, maybe I'll put in a short here. I'll add a little bit, or just do a manual stop out. Nice. About to get a payout. How long it take you to get to 4K? Who's that? Trent Coon. How do you know I made 4K? Let's see. So you're talking about this account here? So this is actual cash account. So it was started February 11th. So I mean, as you can see, this is very conservative. This is a different account. But as you can see, I got that up to 4,400 and then dropped that down to $48, and now from $48 I'm making my way back up, and now this account's at 2,400. Yeah, but right now I'm just trading practice accounts. Trent, yes. I've taken payouts on different accounts. I mean, to be honest, I've probably blown at least like 20 XFAs, at least. You always pass a combine and can't get payout. Yeah, that's the psychology of it all. It's, yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, I do the same thing. Yeah, I can pass the combines, and usually I blow my XFAs. I've only taken out maybe like $5,000 in payouts. The most I've built up an account was up to 34,000, and then I just over leveraged because I'm like, oh, I made 34,000 in a month, so next month I want to make 68,000. Now it's better to play it like more like a job where it's like every day make like $300, $400. And then have maybe a separate account that you get more risky at. And maybe you have a third account where you go all out. So it's all about maintaining one account. Like, it's nice to just have one account that you can always take out money out of. Trent, yeah. Maybe I'm reaching for too much. Yeah, we all reach for too much. Bob, is that Bob or Bab? Babby. Babby, I mean, I would think it would go down to at least 25,000. So I'd put it a little bit higher than that. Maybe like, I'd put it in this range right here. And my stop would be like up here. So that's not a good trade. So usually you want to risk at least 1-to-1. So like, ideally, like the proper trade would be like right here. It's 1-to-1, you know. I'm risking $58 to make $58. But ideally you would want like at least a 2-to-1. So like around here. That would be a better trade. But I'm always here watching the market so I can like cancel my trade anytime. Like if I feel like it's getting a lot of momentum to the upside, I can just cancel it before I get my stop loss hit. But this is a practice account. I have no emotion. So emotions aren't kicking in. Oops, I moved my line there. I don't even know what the line is. What is that line? Oh, okay, that's my support line. How far can I kick? Okay. So if you look all the way up here, there's no real pattern. What's going on? Yeah, Trent, everyone reaches for too much all the time, you know? We're always reaching for the stars. But maybe the moon's got enough. So we're up 16 points. I mean, that's a good trade. 16 points if you have enough. Depends what you're going for. I mean, if this was a mini, be up like $300. Well, we got 9 people watching, but only like one person talking. Bobby Rokas and Trent. Oh, now there's 10 people watching. Now there's 9 people watching. Who's coming in and out? I want to call in on this guy's YouTube channel here. He said he would, and he stopped talking to me. There you go. We're making a move down here. We got VWAP at... Hold on. Let me pull this up. Okay, so we bounced off VWAP on the S&P. What's Nasdaq doing? Nasdaq VWAP is still lower, so I mean we got room to go down to 25,024. But yeah, right now I'm looking bearish, temporarily at least. Hey Trent and Bobby, where are you guys from? If you're still here, shout out your city, your country, or whatever. We're still got 48 minutes until Europe properly opens. And almost like an hour and 48 minutes until American equities open. Las Vegas. Nice. You're from Vegas? That's sick, bro. Trent's from Vegas. Why even trading, man? You're living the life. You're living in the place where everybody wants to go. Probably the most famous city in the world. Last time I was in Vegas was like 3 years ago. Yeah, like 3 years ago. Me and my wife came in for a couple of days. Stayed at the Cosmo. It was nice. But it seems like it dies like by like 12, by like midnight. Like Vegas is kind of dead. You can walk around for like 30, 40 minutes without even seeing a person. Yeah, this trade's working out pretty good. It's going down. We had a wick. Kind of took a couple of weekends out, and then it's continuing down. There you go. And that's the VWAP. But it's trading. Is that a purple VWAP? 24,024. Yeah. Like we can see a bounce off the VWAP here. But I'm looking for continuation all the way down to 25,000. Actually, I got this too. Probably around there. 25,000. I mean, it should. There's no volume. We got 25 contracts at 25,100. That's nothing. S&P's had like 1,000 orders up. But we're in between. Like there's like 1,000 orders at 6,835 ish, and then there's like 1,000 orders, like 500, like 600 at 67.92. So we're kind of in the middle. It can go either way. That's the one good thing about the ES futures. They have way more volume and more contracts. Yeah, I see it going down. There's no reason for it to go up. We got oil rejecting. So actually, yeah, so oil's rejecting. If it can reject, we can see a pump in equities as well. But we're getting closer and closer to Europe open and equities opening. I want to see what like Facebook and Tesla and Costco, all those guys are gonna do. Like right now, they're pretty much flat. But when 1 a.m. hits, that's when like it kind of actually opens, like the pre-market. Trent. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading you reading your yes, the strip. LOL. Where are you from? I'm from the West Coast. So I'm in Vancouver, near Seattle. So when oil rejects, NQ goes up. Well, that's how it's been, right? Like oil, if oil's going up, equities are going down. You know, the Dow, the everything's going down. When oil goes up, everything else goes down. That's how it's been. Even gold and silver has been going down. So right now, oil's the indicator. Like that's the contrarian play. If you want to hedge, you would long equities and short oil, or long oil and short equities. That's all the people are hedging right now. But let's see. I mean, We had a nice top here. They took a bunch of liquidity up here. On Salmon Q. Yeah, they took a bunch of liquidity up here. They brought it down. Are they going to bring it back up? We got a head and shoulders pattern maybe. Maybe we see like a shoulder, a head, a shoulder, and then a dump. That's something I'm looking at. But at this point, I like, if this was a actual trade with actual cash, I'd probably just put a stop right there. Just a stop. It's a free trade kind of thing. So if it does spike up, at the end of the day, you don't lose money. But I've been in this trade for 41 minutes. So the hourly wage is not looking that good. That's for sure. But I really appreciate Trent came in, Babby came in, Trevor came in, Fitness Lifestyle came in, Swing Day, Happy Kids Trades, Citadel, David, Tawheed. Yeah, a bunch of Swing Day. Yeah, a bunch of people came in. Mike Schwartz, he put a shout out on his channel. Appreciate that. See you guys tomorrow on his channel in the comment section. Maybe I can call in. Who knows? We'll see. How many people? We got 10 people watching. Someone's watching. Might be bots. Who knows? Trent, do you do this full time? Yeah, I trade full time. I also have my own business that I actually run from home as well. So it just requires me to dispatch workers to work every night, or like, yeah, every night for the next morning. So yeah, I've been trading full time, technically, for couple years. I've been in the market for like 10 years, 10, 15 years maybe. But I've been like day trading for the last like 3 years, I guess. 3, 4, maybe 5. I mean, time flies. How long it take you to become profitable? Depends what you mean this profitable. I mean, I got long terms and stuff. So like prop firms is my day trading. But I got like long term investments as well. So I mean, for prop trading, I'm guessing like 6 months to a year. You need experience in the market for sure, for at least a year. Figure out all the ups and downs. And deal with the unicorn events, wars, politics, interest rates. There's so much stuff going on, so you learn something new like every day, you know. And you just got to implement it into your strategy. I'm in safety right now. You never want to quit your job unless you know day trading is gonna make it work. You're gonna make profits out of it. But having that safety net, have a job, and knowing that you're at least get this much, it keeps your senses sensible. You've been trading for almost 1.5, still no payout. No, you know what? That's no rush. You don't have to, don't rush yourself to get a payout. Make a buffer. Like if you spend $150, and you're up like a couple $1,000, take out your 150. You paid for the account. So at that point, you're financially even. But some stuff clicks. This past weekend, I think I'm up on 2 accounts. That's good. Yeah, don't you see a lot of people with a lot of money and you'll get there eventually if you stick to it and like do some proper like financial management with your money, but like you can't expect it to happen in the year or 2 years or 3 years. But when it happens, it's going to happen quick. But you got to at least be able to pay yourself something at the end of the week. And trust me, like dope cars and vacations and all that stuff is great. But like, even if you're making like 1,000 or 2,000, 3,000 a week, you're doing better than like 90% of the people in the world, dude. You gotta look at it like that. Yeah, this short's working out. We're kind of stopping out here at VWAP. I'm thinking it's still gonna go down to 25,000. It might not go right now. It might not go tomorrow, but we'll put a stop. My stop loss is in. It's a free trade. I could probably leave this trade on. Even move my take profit like way down here into this zone that I have of support and resistance. I'm just gonna keep it up here. $100, couple $100 a day adds up. Yeah, you don't have to be. I mean, you know what? They can all lead to it. $1 million. Once you reach your first million, you're gonna be like, I want another million. I want another million. And you just spend more, but you realize like it's not gonna change. It's not gonna change your life. You're still gonna be you, and if you have a wife and kids, it's still gonna be the same thing. You either love your wife or her, fight with your wife or do whatever with your wife. Whether you have $1 million or $1 billion, it's gonna be the same thing. Look at Bill Gates. Look at Jeff Bezos. Look at Elon Musk. Billionaires. Richest people in the world. They couldn't even hold a fucking wife. And in the end, money can only bring you stuff. It's not going to bring you the happiness that you really deserve. And the happiness you really deserve are children, a wife, friends, hobbies. But this trade is working out. If it just break through VWAP, we could definitely test this 25,000 area. But Trent, man, good conversation, man. I appreciate that. You stuck by it. Aren't you the number one? You should be a top fan. Oh, here we go. We got a green candle here. A pretty big one. Is any volume? Oh, there's some decent volume. Okay. So at this point, I would like look at the trade and just probably just cancel it. Since this is a practice trade, I'm gonna keep it on. But you know what? I'm gonna move the short stop down to here. So I'm like at least guaranteed something for this trade. I waited long enough, and I'm at least getting something for the trade. Oh, you were telling me it's going to go up? I thought you were going to tell me it's going to break down. We got somewhat of a bearish candle here. We got support here on VWAP. But I'm still thinking, like, it should go down here. We got like a head and shoulders pattern going on. Got a shoulder here, head here, shoulder here. And if you measure the move for head and shoulders, it should be from the head to the shoulder. Yeah, right around there. Take my profit, baby. It's not much of a pullback. It's like up and down. They're just messing around. But my trade's in the profit, so I'm in profit. 25,025 level break. It's short. Oh, you want to short after it breaks that level? Okay. 25? Okay, yeah. I see it. Are you long? Trent, are you long? Or are you just analyzing the market right now, or practice trading, or paper trading, or what are you doing? All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Trent, please stay in. If you're a night owl, just stay up. Let's trade together. Make some money. All right, we're back. Where did this go? Did it stop me out? Oh, I took profit. Oh, I hit my stop. Oh, okay. All right. Gotta be patient. Yeah, you gotta be patient. But if you're too patient, you get messed up too. But short? You want to go short? Yeah. I'd take that trade. You know what? Let's take a trade here. Let's take a trade with real money. Short one. Just gonna put a stop here. Lose 24 bucks. Or let's see this breakdown. So at least be able to get down to here. The VWAP. Let's see. Optimum would be down to here. That'd be a risk to reward of 1 to 4. Risking $24 to make 84. Let's look at the volume here. Yeah, there's no volume. I mean, there's a couple orders down there. ES has just been at the same spot, the same liquidity, like in between 68.35 and 67.92. All right, we got another wick here. If it's not going to break out now, I might just get out. Like you said, patience. It's scary right now. I know. But I'm willing to risk 25 bucks. There's a lot of news that's going to come out tomorrow too. At like what time? Let's see. Yeah, just before market open. 5:30 Pacific time, 5:30, 5:30. Yeah, there's a bunch of numbers coming out at once. If this head and shoulders don't play out, then I'll probably just get out. Probably see the next candle. Let's make a move here. Okay, that doesn't look nice. It's accepting the this VWAP or okay, yeah. That is all right. Next candle. Let's see. Quick question. I would like to stream my trades too. How exactly do I do it? Oh, buddy, I'm the last person you want to talk to about that. I'm using OBS. I guess start with OBS, but like don't ask me. I have no idea. I just started a couple of days ago and I'm just using just like some gear like this headset and OBS software. Okay, I'm gonna get out of that. Negative $10. That's all right. Okay, now we're gonna red candle. Oh yeah. I just put that trade in because I was thinking like a head and shoulders pattern. It still might happen, but I don't want to risk too much right now. Yeah, Trent, I see how it's resisting the VWAP. Yeah, I see it. But it hasn't touched it. It only touched it like, when was that? 23, 22. Like 18 minutes ago, it touched it. I just put that trade in for you. For the views. Because you're the only one. You're probably the only real viewer. It says I have 6 watchers. Oh, so I'm going down. Yeah, but for streaming, I mean, just download OBS software and just, it's pretty easy from there to get live. But like, I don't know how to do like overlays and stuff like that. The only thing I know how to do is like put this on. Oh, do I still have the, see, I still have the back in 5 minutes thing on. So you should know I don't know anything. Yeah, we'll see what happens at 12 now. Another 19 minutes. Maybe get some injection of liquidity and maybe start making some sort of move. It's coming back down. Here, you know what? Let's put another short in. I'm just going to put the stop above here. I'm going to risk $20 for a breakdown, at least down to here. Which is that? 25,000 exactly. Oh, wow. Let's see if we can get a breakdown. Japan just went up a bit. Germany's still down 0.5%. Euro index is down 0.66. UK 100's down 0.4. The Dixie's up 0.1. That's a flat market. Oil's not doing much. Had this nice bottoming area here. Doesn't look like a V-shaped recovery though. Short's not looking good either. Might just cut this. Keep my finger on the trigger. You trade 1 min? Trent, you should just trade micros. This is a micro. MNQ. I'm gonna go long 24,042. Looking for a breakout? No? I mean, why not? Well, last trade I lost $10. Might lose 20 on this one. I mean, I'll go in bigger, but not right now. I hope you make some money on that long if you get in. Do you have an order in right now, or are you just thinking about it once it reaches that area? Yeah, I think I'm going to get out. Let me just double check here. Liquidity levels, book map, and all that. Yeah, there's nothing. No one's telling the truth. You watch D Money Show? D Money Show. I don't know who that is. Actually, Patrick Whelan, the D Money guy. Yeah. I watch everybody, man. Like, I don't watch them like the whole time, but like, I'll watch them. Hell yeah. Anyone streaming their trades live? I respect, man. I don't put on shorts and like show my wins and stuff like that. I should probably start doing that, but yeah, I don't do that stuff. All right, so we got a little wick here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my short on. I'm not even gonna. It'll probably take me out. I'm gonna take it once if it hits that area. Yeah, try it. Try it out, bro. Everyone sees the market different, right? I should probably just get out of here. That was another wick down. Let's see. No, Japan's swinging down. UK's going down. You know what? I'm going to keep this trade on. Yeah, Trent. I mean, that's what I want. I want to try to make it like a community of a couple people. Like, I'm not looking for huge numbers. Like, right now, it says 3 people watching. So, and one of them I think is me. So it's just you and me watching, essentially, and one bot. All right, let's see if we see the move happen here. There we go, a breakthrough VWAP. Let me see what's going on with liquidity levels. Okay, there you go. And I think I'll take that. There you go. Positive for the day, $13. Yeah, it's a good time to keep it on practice. I should probably have it on practice right now, honestly. I don't think I'm going to make any more trades. That rejected. I was expecting it to go way down here. No, it is what it is. Oh, someone's here. Kenyan. You're real? Nice. You're a real person? Where you from? Kenyan. 7,000. Where are you tuning in from? Oh, there's like 5, 6 people watching now. What's going on? It just goes up and down like weird. Oh, there's someone else. Kang 465. Hi, yeah, hi. Nice to meet you. You're from CA, Canada? Don't tell me you're from Canada, buddy. Because I'm from Canada. The home and native land. Or, sorry. Is it the home on native land? I don't even know. I think they changed that like a couple years ago. I mean, we're still getting some momentum to the downside here. Oil's not moving. Oil's trying to make a move, actually, too. We're getting closer to the 12 o'clock hour. And we'll definitely see momentum go one way or the other. Some liquidity should come in during that time. Yeah. I'm real. I'm from Kenya. I trade futures and Forex, currently looking at EU. Cool, man. You're from Kenya. Kenya? Wow. That's cool, man. Oh, I can see Kenya. Like, the dream of everyone, like, to see the whole world. I want to see the world. And to see Kenya would be amazing. Oh, there's no Trent. Trent's here. Oh, yeah, Trent's still here. Nice. And Trent's saying it's bearish. Is it, though? Is it going to continue? Let's see. Let's go back to practice. All right, we're going to put in the Trent trade. Bearish trade. Short. Drop below all your EMAs. Yeah. Let's see. Where are the EMAs? Yeah, it's all below the EMAs and they're curling down. That's for sure. LOL, seriously? What's the context? Seriously, about what? About Kenya? Don't tell me. Don't tell me you hate on Kenya, brah. Oh, you took a short? Nice. Hopefully it goes through. This is a practice account, so don't do what I'm doing. That's for sure. I'm here to entertain. Are you not entertained? Probably not. I don't know how to entertain. Like Reps and PW and all those guys. D-Money. Those guys be entertaining. But I took a short with you on a practice though. And you know what? I might just add to my short right here. Oh, oops. Yeah, actually. What? Oh. I clicked it twice. My bad. You're good. I'm still rocking. What you rocking, bro? What you rocking, Trent? So if this was on a live account right now, I'd probably be thinking about getting out and probably having to stop up here. And like a take profit maybe around here. That would be like a 2-to-1 trade. I mean, the EMAs are curling down. I'll give you that. But oh, okay, there we go. Look, what EMA is that? So the 20, is it the 20? I have too many EMAs. What is this? Oh, that's a whole different indicator. Never mind. Yeah, the EMAs are curling down. We could still like come up to like 25,037. That was the opening price. Oil's trying to push up. Actually, a double topped right here. That's a double top. Pretty clear. But that is on the 1 minute, actually. Hold on, let's see the 5 minute. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a good position to trade right now, honestly. Let's see, there it goes. That's going to take a couple longs a couple shorts just to short it again? Probably. Well, where's the level here? What's this one? We got the VWAP. Yeah, now the EMAs are kind of leveling out. You don't suck, bro. Oh, I got stopped out. You don't suck, Trent. What are you talking about? You know what you're talking about. You know what you're doing. You just don't go all in. That's why I like the micros. Let's see. Let's see here. So we got a... Okay. 25,030 level. There's no real level there. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Don't degrade yourself, man. You don't suck. You know what? You don't suck. We all suck. That's the truth. We all suck. We're just trying to make it in life. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I think my wife just came home too. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Oh, we got, oh yeah, I went right to EWAP. That was the play. Am I still in a position? No. So I got out 25.18. That is what it is. Not a huge move. Trent, you still here, bro? Sorry I had to go away for a little while. So I'm on a late night dinner. Still having it. So you probably hear me chewing. Well, hopefully Trent, you made a trade and got a short. Made some profit. That made me happy. Are you looking at any other positions tonight, Trent? Trying to find something to watch right now. Like a movie or something. You hit the VWAP. Went down to it. Might be a good time to long now. Let's put a long out. See what happens. Oh. Look at that. Bought the top. Let's double check is it. It's a practice account. Not too worried about it now. If this is a real money account, I'd probably stop out now. Be like, yeah, that didn't work. Time is at 12:30. Still got 30 minutes. See if we can get some price action. Here's some action. Retest of the 25,000 area. Will we break through or will it hold support? Oil's going down too, so I mean, equity should go up. Yeah, Trent had that dip. But no continuation. Well, right now there is actually. It doesn't just wants to stop here, which is it's 25,000. I mean, that's a zone. The number alone is a zone. We're getting some continuation on the MNQ. I had this area here where I've been waiting for it to go down for a while. Let's see what happens here. Well, this was my best live stream ever, man. I had people come in. That was awesome. Really appreciate everyone that came in. Had a couple of subscribers. That's awesome, too. Made some profitable trades. 33 subscribers? Nice. Okay. Since no one's here, I might just call it a stream. I'm just gonna put the mic on mute and just watch, I guess. See if something happens in the next 23 minutes. If not, I'll probably just call it. All right. That long didn't work. It's getting into the support resistance area that I was thinking it would eventually go. But didn't take a trade. Oh well. Yeah, let's put in another long here. Well, this thing can probably go down all the way to 24,900 area. Trent, you're up $900? Nice, buddy. Killing it. Good job. That's sick. Good for you. Alright, you know what? That candle's not looking good. Probably just stop out. There you go. Well, that wasn't a good trade. That was about $114 loss. But it was on a practice, so there's always a thin blue line, you know? Do I want to go short here? Maybe. You're up 150 more, or you're up 150 in total? Either way, good trade. Good short. I mean, oil's kind of topping out. Yeah. You always went on practice. Yeah, don't we all? It's just way easier to trade without emotions. When you're trying to practice, it's a whole different mindset. $9.44, is that what you're looking for? $9.44, yeah, I mean, easily. Why not? Another 30 points. As soon as you put in real money, then it starts going the opposite way. And we got a pretty decent dump here. We can easily see a somewhat of a recovery back up to VWAP. VWAP's curling down. Seems like there's more liquidity to the downside. Well, not really. ES has some liquidity to the downside. NQ's just looking flat. Both. I mean, there's a little bit more liquidity going down. There's a 250 contract at 25,150. Breath tidal wave. Or what? Breath tidal wave. Let's call it the breath. Breath's in the house. Nice, man. Thanks for stopping by and commenting. Really appreciate it. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Down $70 on a practice account. I think I'm up a little bit. Up $13 on XFA. Not confident enough to make like a big trade. I mean, just for shits and giggles, let's put in a short. See if it goes down to like 24,930 area. Got the US dollar at the Dixie's at 99, pretty much $99. Hang Seng's down 0.75%. The yen futures are down 0.13. Japan's index down 2.17. The FTSE's down 0.8. The Euro stock index is down 1.14. Germany's down 1%. Australia is coming down too. It was up quite a bit. Now it's only up 0.17%. Breath. Market pissed me off earlier when it kept going up. Was finally waiting for a dump. You got any positions on right now? Or are you just watching the market? Well, we got 8 minutes until 1 o'clock. We usually see some liquidity and some price action come into the market at that time. See what happens. There's not much liquidity. I mean, like, there's some going up back to 25. Maybe take out. There's nothing to take out either. I mean, you can take out. Oh, I mean, you can get up to like 25,000, 20 to 30 area just to dump again. Nice 60-point move. Or just continuation, just keep going down. Breath, you took your breath. What's your breath? T doll wave. What a name. It's like 3-4 words in one name. You took it off, eh? Okay. No, it's good. It's probably better to be flat right now. This is not a time to do anything crazy. We got a bunch of numbers coming out in like 5 hours anyways. Oh, breath tidal wave. Oh, that's hilarious. My bad. Breath tidal wave. All right, that makes more sense. I was trying to make it like one word. I thought it was like a name. You never know. Where are you from, Breath? BTW? Yeah, look. Short at the bottom. But this is a practice, so I'm not too depressed about it. You're from Vancouver? Nice. I'm from Canada too, bro. West Coast, baby. From the Fraser Valley. Really appreciate you coming in. I just started streaming a couple of days ago, just trying to figure this thing out. Eventually have a video and people calling in and all the other, some giveaways maybe or something. We'll figure it out. I used to live in Langley. Sold my place there, got a cheaper spot further north. Oh yeah, definitely got to get some sleep. I just take naps throughout the day. Take like an hour nap. Take an hour nap like 1 p.m. to like 3 p.m. Like take a 2 hour nap then. Get like 5 hours of sleep at night. Well, right now it's 1, yeah. So usually like at 1:30 go to sleep, wake up at 6. But drink enough coffee, you don't need sleep. But thanks for stopping by, man. That's awesome. So happy I was able to talk. Oh, I still have this back in 5 minutes thing up? No, I don't. I'm so happy to speak to a bunch of people today. I've been streaming the last couple of days and just been talking to myself. It's awesome to have a couple of people step in, say some words. It's awesome. Eventually we'll have a community here. We trade together, share ideas, put it in an algo. Then it'll tell us what to do. But I think Trent probably went to sleep. I think he was working the night shift. Breath just came out of nowhere. The tidal wave. And I suck at swimming. If a tidal wave came in, I'd be drowning. Well, we're 2 minutes away from 1 o'clock. Let's see if we get some price action here. I mean, if we get some momentum either way, I mean, I might go in on a XFA account. Or funded account. Or whatever you want to call it. This is a practice account that I'm on right now. Well, it started off pretty good, but the last couple of trades have been pretty shady. But it says that there's 6 people watching. That's sick. And what the? Wait a minute. I have 33 subscribers? Wow. That's amazing. Appreciate that too. Probably all bots or something, who knows? Because I've only had like a real conversation with like 3-4 people. So like 3 real people for every 10. Or like, yeah, 30 bots and 3 real people, I guess. Yeah, you're right, Breath. If you made some money on the Asia session, that's great. Take a nap, take a little rest, and continue the profits. Heck yeah, buddy. You're killing it. You'll sub. I'll sub. I'm real. That's awesome, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. My plan is to stream at least once a day, every day. Maybe multiple times a day, but like I have no like timing or anything. I got a real job too. In quotation marks, a real job. But yeah, this short's not looking like it's going to work out. Just for some giggles, let's add to the short. Let's get out of this. Just to break even. Trent, you're up 3K on a practice? Oh, yeah, baby. Don't you love it when you're up like so much on a practice? And then you move to the real account? And then it's so difficult? I feel you, man. We're all the same, man. We're all the same people. Practice or combine eval. I got 2 XFAs. And right now I'm just on a practice. Not even a combine. Just a practice. Yeah, let's see actually. Let me see. Let's see what the equities are looking like. Oh, I got an order fill here. Okay, well I broke even on that trade. But looking at equities, let me just pull this up. All right, we got Tesla down 0.35%. We got Nvidia down almost 1%. Meta is flat. Microsoft down 0.1%. Apple's down 0.25%. Things are kind of down, to be real here. That's not looking that good, honestly. If you look at it, I mean, a lot of big boys are down here. AMD's down almost 1%, and Nvidia's almost down 1%. Taiwan Semi's down 1.2, SanDisk's down 1.1, Intel's down 1.5, ASML's down almost 2, Micron's down 2. CRML's just a small cap. I guess it's not small. It's a $1 billion company, but like a mining stock. Non-energy minerals, precious metals company, I guess you call it. Let's see the straight. Is anything moving? No. Not. Let me refresh here. Let's see. Yeah, it's empty. This thing's been here, just sitting here. Oh, this is an Iranian oil tanker just going through the strait. What do we have going on here? I don't know what countries those are. Yeah, this thing went through the Hormuz. I mean, if we're just going one ship at a time, it's not looking good. Yeah, the 1 a.m. to jack shit. That's for sure. It went kind of down. I mean, equities are going down. But no volume came in. I mean, we got 3,000 on that MNQ, so like what? 300 contracts. 300 there, 300 there. A couple thousand contracts. Nothing. No, I'm just happy 4 people are watching, man. Like, so happy. Talking to yourself for hours on end is very draining on the soul. The soul gets drained. Yeah, bro, go to sleep. I'm gonna go too. I'm pretty much done too. I'm gonna call it in a couple minutes. I might call it right now, actually. I'll join you. Breath Tidal Wave. Thanks for coming in. Trent, love you, brother. Thanks for the conversation. Anyone else in here? Good night. And I'll see you guys in the morning if you guys tune in. I guess like and subscribe, hit the bell. I have no actual time when I'm gonna start streaming tomorrow, but I will stream tomorrow. Probably like twice. Yeah, draining like watching the Canucks play this season. You know what? We're playing for a draft pick, baby. Let's get a good player up in here. A good North American player. No more Swedes and European players, man. They can't perform in the playoffs. We need a good Canadian player. And a big guy, too, not like the little guys we get. The guy we just traded a little while ago. I don't want to say his name, but you know who I'm talking about. And no more Luongos and stuff like that. We need some more Trevor Lindens. And like, you know what would be a dope player? We need like no, actually, no, never mind. Watch us lose the lottery because the Canucks Canucks luck. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't be surprised, you know. The worst team in the league, and then we get like a 5th or 6th pick, 10th pick or something. That'd be brutal. Or even if we get the first round pick and he turns out to be Alexander Dag. Like all this hype and you draft him and he turns out to be the worst player in the draft. Now we'll see. They shouldn't even have that lottery. The worst team should get the first round pick. Like the lottery, like come on. They can rig that so easily. All right, brother. Hopefully I see you again tomorrow. I'm gonna sign out as well. I'm not gonna make any trades. Not worth it. Thank you guys. Love you guys. Appreciate all the comments and the discussion. See you tomorrow.